USA, what up? Mary Age, what up? Live, thank you. Ozark. We're cruising. Double tap that screen. Tito, what up? Let's go. Narco, what up? Thank you. Let's get it. Double tap that screen. Locking in. What up, what up, what up, squad? All right, 3 shrimp taco plate, Cali burrito. with the scope. If any scope, it's no scope. Get it. Taco Friday on a Thursday. Let's get it. One second, friends. I'm just trying to get myself acclimated here real quick. Thank you for the 2 new subscribers. I appreciate that. Let's rock and roll, friends. If it's your first time in, let us know where you're tuning in from. Let's get it. You know, we're an active channel. We do stuff. We run around. We scream. Everything's on fire. It's just another day. All right, let me say what up to everybody real quick. USA, Mariade, YD Ozark, Eli, Tito, what up, Tito, Julio, Terry, Alabest, Julio, Adam, Lobster Mobster, Marcella, Good Vibe, what up, Narco, hey, thank you for the 100, Purple, what up, Chataholic, Albert, Chris K, Justin John, Peyton, Hannah, Travis, what up, Travis? Underground, what up? From Hartford, Illinois, Hartford, Indiana. Cariel, it's Thursday, my friends, over here. Christy, let's get it, friends. Thank you all for hanging out with us today. When the shrimp start to curl up a little bit, they're almost ready. They're like pretty much done. So we got to be careful with that, okay? Now we're just trying to get, like, it should be like 90 seconds for shrimp. Not on high flame. Shrimp, like any other meat, it could be cooked really well on the outside and be raw in the middle. Don't do that. Don't do that. Kane from England, how are you? Afternoon, Tina. Yeah, Shane. Taco plate. I'm chilling. From the Philippines. Whoa. Thank you. Welcome in. Biz is in the building. Void. I'm making a 3 taco plate with shrimp right now and a California burrito with asada. The shrimp we cooked to order. Ciao from Marco from Italy. Have a margarita pizza and drink some wine and a cobblestone side road for me, please. Imagine. Hey, he's probably like, put me in McDonald's with a burger and some fries. And we're over here thinking all romantic. We're romanticizing about it. He's thinking about double decker from Heart Attack Grill. The hell? What the? Just give me scraps. Full price for scraps. That's what's up. Do me dirty, homie. You made pizza at home? I'm not worthy. I am not worthy. You know what I made at home? Turkey and cheese sandwich. What up? The American dream, people. Every week. All right, this one is no onions. Heard that. A little cilantro. Pascolo. Who's the principal of that school? I'm gonna call them. Kids are brutal, dude. Oh, you had roast beef? Nice. From Arby's or like from like deli? The last time I had roast beef from a deli, it was like undercooked, dude. That shit was chewy. Did not enjoy it. But scrimps. This old thing. These old things. They'll be okay. Everyone will be okay. What up, what up? You guys watching? See what I'm saying? No trip. I saved the best for last. Cali burrito. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, Cali burrito coming up, friends. Lock in. Carlitos! Hey, just in time. We got the squad in here. Coming in off the rip count. Recipe for refried beans. Water, oil, salt. That's it. Canola oil, no lard. That's literally it. All right. Cali burrito, friends. Our most popular burrito. Are you picking up? One more minute, please. Thank you so much. All right, let's finish up. We're on a time limit. Shaw. Is this steak? Yeah. Don't lose focus, friends. Onion cilantro. Brian, thank you for the 100 times 2 with the thumbs up. How dare they? How dare you? Woo, let's go, friends. Thank you. Tina, Tea Leaf, Brian. Thank you all so much for the gifts. I appreciate that. All right, let's put this bad boy to rest. That's that Cali. That's the standard. What you mean? Here we go. All we need is a stork to take that baby to its new owner. Eso. I always get sad when I send one of my little baby burritos off into the wild. Make me proud. Friends, double tap that screen. Let's go. Mucho gusto. Thank you. Manja, manja. All right, friends. You're good to go. Thank you so much. There is, yeah. Thank you. $3D print it for me, please. I'll eat plastic. I just want to know what it tastes like. William. All right, what else we got here? Let's get some better music on. Ooh. Let's try one take on the track. You know what? Ain't nobody gonna give you this stream. You gotta make it yourself. Nobody's gonna care more than you do. Nobody's gonna take it more serious. This is your idea. You better take it and run with it. All right? Oil, salt, and pepper, that's it. All the flavors in the marinade, we're just making sure it's seasoned throughout. Get that cardio in, my friend. Oh my gosh. All right, Al Pastor, steak, chips, limes, cheese sauce. We should do cheese sauce. Yeah, this is for carne asada. That's gonna cook. We need to make cheese sauce. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. Give me a second. Okay. Cheese sauce, let's get it. Let's get this. All the time. I can't believe I'm actually meant to be here, trying to consume the drug in me is you. Friends, you know we're still making orders in between, right? Walking in, I have no idea. 5 tacos steak, 5 tacos chicken, 3 chorizo, 3 horchatas, and loaded nachos with chicken. Let's get it. So we got 13 tacos. The drug in me is you. Friends, we are 5 likes away from 100. Do me a solid and double tap that screen if you haven't yet. Welcome to the best community on YouTube. Lock in. All right, so let's get the chips and the chorizo going right away. On you. Thank you all so much. We're just starting a live. Let's get it. Came in here for something. Yeah, there it is. I'm selfish with time. Tish time, what up? Just be butter. Jeez. William, thank you for the jewels. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta yell at it. You make me mad. Dang it. Do I have enough for 4 or 5 tacos? Yeah. Cool. All right, we got a nachos with chicken with extra cheese, and we got 13 tacos and 3 horchatas. $16 tacos, heard. Sugar was tacos. I'm sorry, who is this? I'm not interested, thank you. Kidding me in the middle of the rush? Oh, that's all good. If you're a scammer, have perception of time, please. I'll call a restaurant during lunch. Hey, you got a minute to talk? Come on, what we're doing over here, hanging out? Sheesh. We're locked in. Respectfully, click bow. Soy rizo, plant-based. God, and threw me off. I don't even know how to count anymore. I mean, I never did. Oh. Yeah, take a shot at me now. I did it to myself. What are you gonna say? Oh, your car's extended warranty. Ah, I knew it. No cheese on these. That's funny. I like it. Tacos look weak, bro. You look weak because you don't even have a profile picture. That's how I know you're weak. You're weak in real life. These tacos are weak and they're food, but you're weak in real life, bro. Anybody who calls somebody bro is weak. Off the rip. Knock somebody for working while your unemployed ass is just sitting there trying to gather a couple dollars for a blunt. Head ass, boy. About to roast you. How much, who got, you're like 30, 40, 50 years old trying to put in on a dime of weed and shit. Head ass. Get your broke ass out of here, dude. Make it better, be great. What the? Lakewood, Washington. Theory 420. Are you even 18 years old to be in here? Little baby, you skip at school, get off the phone. Sorry, Rizzo. You're like 14 years old vaping in the public restroom. Get your little ass out of here before I call truancy on you. This is what adults do while you're at school, little kid. They work. And by the way, your shit's weak. Weak. All right. Check it out real quick. Are you picking up or placing? Okay, I'll be right with you too. I'm gonna make this top nachos real quick. I'm gonna take an order, okay? Just a second. No, it's a restaurant. We have tables in the front. We do online, DoorDash, delivery. We do all that stuff. me just finish this to-go order real quick. This one's extra mozzarella cheese with chicken. $1, I think. The nachos and the fries come with it automatically. Something new we started doing. That was guacamole. The green is avocado. It's like a tomatillo cream sauce. That's one order. I'm gonna clean the skirt real quick, and then I'll do the second order. I can see it. All right, I'm gonna strap you guys in a little bit, okay? Carrie, thank you. What up? What up, Rachel? Forgiveness is underrated. There's only one King, our Lord Jesus Christ. Just a servant, my friend. What's sleep? You like that? Classic burrito with steak. Just want to make sure. This one is no onions, salsa on the side. That's that classic burrito with steak. Friends, I gotta take this food out. Double tap that screen, let's go. Thank you. I got more people walking in, friends. So I'll try to do what I can while we're doing this. Let's go. That is. All right, let me gather my ingredients for my cheese sauce. So watch me drink. Chips and queso and a Cali burrito with steak. Justin, what up? Lock and load. Let's get a good. It's a good start. Nice steady pace. That's why the music's got to be upbeat. Hey. All right, I got to turn the burner up. Stop slacking off. What it do, what it do. It's the same way you show me. You show me love. Cool. All right. That's that queso. Nah. No, because we got cameras everywhere in the restaurant anyways as it is. So we're just professional through and through. When you're professional through and through, none of that matters, you know what I'm saying? CJ, Jocelyn. Right? Just be professional. It's a business we're running. Yeah, these serranos are spicy. I can smell them in the air. All right, friends, I got to take this appetizer out real quick, okay? Hold tight. Watch the tortilla for me, 15 seconds on each side, all right? Who's going to flip it for me? Who's got me? How long was that? That's right. Ooh, that was good timing, huh? Right when a ticket came in, too. All right, enough. Got that Cali with the steak. Friends, we are 10 likes away from 200. Who's got me? Who's coming with me, man? Let's get it. In return, I'm going to keep working. So it's going to happen anyways, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's what I'm talking about, friends. I appreciate you all. Even though I'm saying too many know I'm sayings. Does anybody know where that's from? Come on. Come on. All right, red salsa in the mild variety. A green salsa in the mild-ish-ist variety. Papas fritas made here. Woo! Don't think so. You're getting eaten today, friend. Have you eaten a burrito? I should copyright the name burrito. I'm gonna need a nickel for every burrito sold. Look at this. Who are you sharing this with? Friends, put one in the chat if you could eat this by yourself. Let me know. Who could devour this? If you don't eat meat, minus the meat. If you don't eat cheese, minus the cheese. Who's getting it? You're drawing a blank. Trailer Park Boys. It was, I didn't say movie, I just said, does anybody know where this is from? Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Wait till I cut it open. It's a science project right there, friends. Creepy crawlers. Half for you heard. Let's get it. God King Justin. This ain't como city you say, Subway. How? Let me get half. You want a full burrito or a half burrito? That's the challenge. No halfsies. Diego, what up? Maxwell, what up? I like to move it. What's up with this person? You're that bored? Yeah. I don't like sharing food. I can eat it for a couple days. Let me have it for a couple days, I'll be straight. Creepy crawler. Creepy crawlers. All right, you ready? I don't think you guys are ready. It's all good. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. See, these people are splitting a burrito. They know what's up. All right, halfsies is cool. If that's not your wallpaper, I don't know what the heck you're doing with yourself. I'll BRB. I had to bend the knees to pick it up. Let's get it. Sugar Boss Tacos. Yeah, what could I get you? Okay. 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 Should be about 15 minutes. Thank you. Bye. No. Bye. All right, friends, we got to order steak burrito, chicken burrito, steak burrito, chicken quesadilla extra chicken, 3 taco plate chicken, and 3 taco plate shrimp. Okay. So I need 8 portions of chicken. Got it. We drop more chicken right away. As we're working through that order, we'll do the rest of the order, and we'll come back to it. Getting kind of crazy at the restaurant stores. They don't even have chicken, so I gotta buy it from Safeway. We don't wash the chicken, bruh. The hell? Wash no damn chicken. What's wrong with you? Wash the chicken. What the hell? Bro, you're out of your marbles. You done lost your marbles. Good thing you own a restaurant. And you know what you're talking about. You know how ridiculous you sound? Well, let me tell you. We feed them to the algorithm. They should know that by now. Madness. We're cruising, friends. If you like what you're seeing, you dig the community, that's clearly the best. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get it. This is a bechamel. People leaving. That's cheese sauce that we're working on the stovetop. You guys good? Yeah, absolutely. What else? I'm sorry. Absolutely, yeah. Okay. That's what I was doing. Trying to find my chicken washing gloves. And thank you, Scarlett. Appreciate that. Biz, thank you for the gifted 5 memberships. I appreciate that. You're awesome. We're building this community. I've been working on some new emotes. I'm gonna drop them probably the next day or two. No, we don't do any flour in the cheese. We don't need to. I always just add one of these bad boys to it. And then once the cheese breaks down a little bit, I'll add the rest of the heavy cream. That's sharp cheddar, four bricks of it. I'm trying something different this time around. Government Winco cheese. That's right. got 2 burritos. That's good. Then we also have 3 plates. 2 plates. 2 plates. 1 quesadilla. Alright. 1 steak burrito, 1 chicken burrito. 1 chicken quesadilla. Extra meat. Yeah, that's shrimp in the pan. I'm making burritos right now. 1 steak burrito and 1 chicken burrito. All the burritos come with beans. This is like the standard burrito, comes with beans, rice, protein of choice. I have to make some more rice after this too. 1 steak, 1 chicken. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of things at once. My timers are in my brain, so I'm trying to make sure I'm not burning anything. Okay, chicken, burrito, and then this is a chicken burrito with chicken quesadilla, extra chicken. And with the quesadilla, the trick is to only put the protein on the bottom half because you're gonna flip it over anyways. So why like throw everything everywhere when you can literally just set it in place and they'll be able to get a bite of chicken in every triangle, if that makes sense, right? See? Now I'm gonna bring these over here. Oh, there's plates here. Okay. Still gonna bring it over here. These are gonna be our setups for our taco plates. Okay. The burritos get onions and cilantro, a mild red salsa, and a mild green salsa. Okay, the shrimp's good. Just tossing to incorporate. And in the shrimp, it's just margarine, salt and pepper. Okay, this quesadilla is ready to come off. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna roll this burrito. Pay attention, friends. 14-inch burrito, hitting the tips right here. I'm pressing down so it stays in place. The bottom half flaps. I'm just gonna meet them at the top like an envelope, and then I'm gonna tuck them in. There you go. What's up, Mom? How you doing? You okay? All right, this is a asada burrito. Yeah, it's been pretty consistent. I'm gonna write on these to make sure that I know what it is. Steak, chicken. How? Now I don't know. Oh my gosh! Better safe than sorry, friends, trust me. Steak. Imagine. I'll admit it. I'd rather mess up right here. You know what I mean? How can I be sure? Dinner. All right, here we go. Quesadilla. Picking up an order. Can you ring it in for me?
Sure.
You want to write it down? I got chicken scratch.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no. It's not tomato. It's anchote. It's a spice. There's no vegetables in the actual rice. A chicken burrito. A steak burrito. Classic asada. Classic pollo. 3 taco plate with shrimp. 3 taco plate with chicken. Chicken quesadilla, extra meat.
Okay. That's it?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep, that's it. Thank you.
That's the only way to do it. We live it for a day.
All right. Thank you.
All right, I'm out of here. I gotta go get ready for my shift.
Can you take this out? It's literally these 3 tacos here. These 2 plates, almost ready. Thank you. What time is it right now?
2 o'clock.
Dang.
Am I still picking up Audrey? Do you know?
Ask me, you know.
Okay.
There go them shrimp tacos. It's like a rare Pokemon sighting. Tell what lies beneath. Chicken. You know I was gonna give you the up close. Thank you. Two Cali's walking in with steak.
Could you pass me two exhausts?
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Got this too?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much. A toasted rubber glove, if you want. We don't serve that here. People are nerds, bro. Gosh. I ain't get a toasted rubber glove. Gosh. Just trying to say something, right? Anyways, welcome in, friends. How's everybody doing today? Got a little busy. It's part of the process. Right? Groundhog's Day. I'm chilling, Rachel. Chef Mike, what up? You're doing great. Carrie, thank you so much. Chile Dorado. Tell me what it is, and I'll know. I ain't Mexican like that, all right? But if you tell me, I can figure it out. Let's check out the cheese. Look at the colors on that. It's like the sun. Will you be here to the end? Get in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that we do sell that. We sell the Serranos like that. That's right. Well, jeez. Overstayed your welcome. We left you in here. He thought he was safe. We just left him there. I know, right? That's what I was like, who is this little weirdo? Thank you, Q. I'm like, he's low key. He's like sneak dissing on the lamest levels. Should we acknowledge it or should we just leave him? Just leave him for a little bit. Let him get comfortable. Oh, I know. All right, guys. 2 California burritos, lock in. I know I've been away. Another day, another burrito. Another burrito, another hater, another taco. Carlitos, we need to do a hater count. Tacos, burritos, haters. Nah, I don't watch WWE anymore. When I was a kid, not anymore. Nah. I think Saturday. What are we doing Saturday? We're doing some Saturday. Nah, we're doing a South Sound magazine thing here at the restaurant on Saturday. I don't know how long that's going to take, but we're going to be doing that all day. Let's vibe out. All right, here we go. You could bring the negative vibes. They come with a warning label. I don't know. Yeah, we'll probably make some, do some, but we're not gonna do it while we're doing that, because you're gonna be running the restaurant while it's all happening. She no longer smiles at all. Friends, the goal is 10,000 subscribers. Be part of the greatest community on YouTube and subscribe if you haven't yet. Let's get it. And if you're part of that community, we got some exciting stuff coming out in March with YouTube. Be part of that. Be part of this community. Thank you so much. Hey. I appreciate that. Mild red. Dang it. Oh. Yeah, they don't even look like red. I think I caught it. Putting the sauce in the wrong area. Saboteur. There we go. She swindled away. That's a California burrito. People eat with their eyes. If it's clean, organized, pretty like, they're gonna be more enticed to eat where you make this food at. It's the California burrito, friends. Our #1 seller. Unmatched. That's crazy. Thank you. Ooey gooey. Match it up at the top, friends. And then you take your pinkies and you tuck it in. You see that? And then we take our fingers and we tuck it in. Wow. And then we keep rolling it tight. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. And then the condensation should seal that. Again. Match the tops. Pinkies. Tuck it in. I'll say I never taught you anything, children. Oh wait, which one's asada? Both of them. This is literally the #1 seller, the asada Cali burrito. Thank you. Lime is the chef's kiss. And then we make sure we face the lime facing away towards the tortilla so that it doesn't make it soggy. And we save money by not putting it in a silly ass portion cup. Come on. This is business 101, friends. Everything matters. And the song is sick. Giraffes. $6.31. That's so crazy. Whoa, let's go. It's very nice to meet you. Bless you, and I'll check you out soon. Do it like Desiree. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. We have the best community on YouTube, and I appreciate you joining us today. 5 to 10 salsitas. Dang, that's the come up right there. 8 more likes. Friends, double tap that screen. Let's get it to 300 likes. Why not? We're on fire right now. See, once the cheese is broken down enough, I'll add the rest of the cream because we don't want it to reduce too much and get too thick. We just want it to incorporate and heat up properly. 165, friends. And it's 2 gallons. We're using 2 gallons for this. Thank you all so much. Show you a little trick. No, this is our cheese sauce recipe. We make cheese sauce here from scratch. We don't get it in a can. Medium to low. If not, I'd cook it on medium, but I'm just so busy doing a lot of things. I don't want to walk away from something that's cream based and have it scorch on the bottom. That's like burning a cream. You can't come back from that. So I'd rather watch it on a lower temperature and just, keep it up. Yeah. There's still some, there's 4 bricks on the bottom still. So. In the milk carton, there's just, heavy cream has a lot of leftover cream in the bottom of the carton. So what we'll do is we'll let it kind of come down naturally without doing anything. You can get maybe a couple more ounces out of it. You know, when cream's expensive, anything dairy or protein based is always going to be your, like, some of your higher cost items. Not the highest, but it definitely plays a role. Everything matters in a restaurant, I'm telling you. All right, friends, walking in. Jason Lee. Jason, what up? We got a 5 taco plate with pollo con mole. No, 5 tacos pollo con mole. And a side of rice and beans. You ready? We got chicken right there too. That's perfect. No, we've been easing off of Velveeta for a while now. We went from 4 to 3 to 2. Now we're just making the leap of just getting rid of it completely. The price on it keeps fluctuating, and I've been wanting to go back to the old recipe with just the cheeses that we would use before. So it's still not 100%, but we're experimenting with it. It's still going to come out the same. People aren't going to really notice too much of a difference, but I will. Trying something new means elevating it, trying to refine it. Like, say, okay, you know, how can we make this better without changing everything about it, you know? Just matching it, but maybe a little bit more organic or more natural. Less steps, you know, make it make sense. Downtown Jay, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Downtown. Carlitos, you out of here? Be safe, my friend. Lakewood, Washington. The restaurant's called Sugar Bones Tacos. Stay in the morning. Hey. You guys vibing out to this music or what? Rice and beans. Oh, we gotta make more rice, friends. Remind me, please. You ain't good with that remembering. It's 3 in the morning. You notice anything different? Did you do something to your hair? Friends, we just hit the 2-hour mark. Let's go. You guys can take your first smoke break if you'd like. Like that. All right, let's get a little bit out. See, a little bit more. It all adds up. Here's a trick. If you work in a restaurant, this is for people that work in restaurants. The fryer oil drums, if you have a dish machine and you close them up and you run them through the dish machine, you could probably get like 2 cups of cream, 2 cups of oil out of that, because all of it just gets, pulled off the sides of the inside of it, and all you gotta do is just dump it out. Mole, 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 mole. Sugar Bones Tacos. Yeah. This is one of the owners. I'm not interested. I'm sorry. If anything, if you want to send us some information, you got to send it through our email at sugarbonestacos@gmail.com. We just don't do this over the phone. I'm so sorry. Maybe if you send me some more information, we could look at it, but I just can't do something like this over the phone. All right. Thank you so much. Bye. Bye. All right. Hasta el pollo con mole. They don't want no onions. They just want cilantro. Herbs. Mole and cilantro. Just drooling. Just me. Drooling. It's got to heat up a little bit. Let's see what's up with this cheese. Ooh, look at that. It's getting there. Looking all pretty. Like, you want to see the burner? Like I see. It's very low. Flame is like literally touching the bottom of the eye. But the way, the heat is distributed evenly in this rondo. So all we're doing is just making sure that nothing sticks to the bottom. We're just agitating that cheese. Let the cheese be cheese. What are you up to now, chef? I had to take my dog outside. Making mole tacos, 5 of them for a to-go order. That's why we scoop them all, so that we know that we have the right amount of portion in every single taco. 2 ounces in every taco, friends. 6-inch tortillas. If you ever wanted to know. Sugar Bones Tacos. Yeah, somebody's trolling. It's all good. Just do it when there's no orders. There's that mole for you. Oh my gosh. Normally the mole would come with onions and cilantro, but they just want cilantro, and that's okay, because look at that. Who's craving tacos right now? Let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you're craving tacos right now. Social experiment. Who wants tacos? Look at that. I can make eggs no problem, bro, in my sleep. Let's go. Let's get it, friends. Woo. Dean, Jimmy, Jennifer, Dina, Rachel, Addicted. That's right. Desiree, Brandon, ya boy, Kang. Yeah. I feel it, I feel it. Silence the murmurs. What kind of egg you want me to make? I don't need to silence anybody. If you want to watch somebody make some eggs, tune into Grill Talk's channel. I could make eggs. We sell eggs, but you're not gonna tell me what to do. I made eggs in the middle of a big ass rush yesterday. Over medium eggs in a burrito, like it ain't shit. I used to be a corporate trainer for Denny's. Okay, I've made 1 million eggs in my lifetime. I'm not that cook. I don't get beat by eggs, bro. Shout out to Grill Talk. Friends, shout out to Grill Talk. Shout out to Grill Talk, BKA. He goes up on the wall. Let's get it. Oh, I gotta make rice. I reminded myself. Poached eggs are easy, all right? I'm about to tell you right now. Get a pot of water and poach them for 15 minutes. Get a spoodle. A spoodle is a spoon with holes in it, all right? Once the egg forms the outer layer, you can use the spoodle to scoop it out. And then you press it with your finger. If it's a little bit soft, you know the eggs are done. You're welcome. Keep them in a little bowl where that they can, with a little bit of water, so they can move around until you're ready to make them. I made thousands of poached eggs. We used to poach eggs in a tilt skillet. Thousands of eggs. We used to have $50,000 brunches, bro. I don't want to hear anything about breakfast food. You ain't never worked a $50,000 brunch in your life. No, I know. I don't take anything serious. Pick it up? Yeah. What's the name? There you go. Thank you. Have a good one. You too. Sorry, friends. I'm gonna make an egg just for you, okay? Bring one in. All right, Biz. I know the chat's delayed, but you're a little delayed on that one. Ew. You want a scorcher? I got you. You want over medium egg in it? Oh, yeah. All right, friends. It's just another day. Listen, I said this earlier in Girl Talk's stream, but I'm going to say it here live on the stream. I'm not picking anybody. I'm not going to make an impulse decision, all right? But we're looking for moderators, okay? Our senior most moderators are going to pick a moderator, and I need 2 moderators, okay? So if you're willing to step up to the plate, do me a solid and message me on this comment when this channel's done live streaming. Put a comment in and tell us if you wanted to be part of the moderating community. Because the channel's growing too big, And, you know, the times that I get on, not everybody could be on. It's up to you. You know, maybe we come to a mutual agreement, but the offer's out there, friends, right? And also, we're 8 away from 350. Let's go. Hey! You too. I always see those videos on Instagram where they're like, when you get a day off and somebody walks past you, and they're like, "Hey, how are you?" And you're like, "Oh, I'll be back with your water." I'll drop the check off. You're just like always stuck at work in your brain. We're making a 6-time rice. Pick it up. What's the name? Yeah. There's that, and then the Diet Coke. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah. Sorry. All right, guys, you guys ready to get your ears blown off? I hope so. Hey, let's get it. All right, 6 packets of Sazon. This is the brand. This is the Sazon we use. Sorry. Thank you all so much. I appreciate that. I knew it. We ain't hiding. We're an open book. Dun-dun-dun. Anybody watch The Reading Rainbow growing up? Goya does make the good stuff. I'm telling you. And if you're in Chicago, El Milagro makes the good stuff. Where the El Milagro consumers at? I used to live across the street from the factory, the El Milagro factory, and we used to walk across the street, and they would be like hot off literally hot off the line, 15 cents a dozen of tortillas. How crazy is that? 15 cents a dozen. Now it's like a car payment. The hell. Sazon is it's like achote, star anise, and a couple different muddled spices. But there's no tomato in it. It gives that orange color from just the spices. It actually comes from this. Well, I don't have any. No, never mind. It comes from the stuff we use for our El Pastor marinade. That's literally just like a brick. All right, here we go. 6 cups of rice, 6 tablespoons of chicken bouillon, 6 packets of sazon, and we're gonna double up on the water, so 3 quarts. 4 quarts in a cup. All right, you do the math. And then we're gonna hit it. Enough oil so that you can see it. Make sure it's hot water. See how the oil's starting to pool in the middle? And then we're gonna take a rubber whisk. That's right. And look, we're gonna make sure that all the spices and the chicken bouillon. Chicken bouillon is essentially chicken stock in a powder form, but the Mexican brand, the Knorr brand of chicken bouillon, it just dissolves better in water versus like a cube of chicken base. Okay. Once that's incorporated, that's it. All right. Rice is cooking. Let's check this right now. What we're trying to get is all the cheese melted on the bottom and that consistency throughout. We're supposed to look for like almost like a amber orange look. So make sure all those spices get incorporated correctly. Cool. And I'm being very careful because, you know, it does tend to get hot on the bottom. I'm trying not to make sure that I don't scrape the bottom of the pan, the pot. I'm just making sure that I'm agitating the cheese enough to keep melting. Because what I don't want to do is maybe there's a little part that is burnt and I scrape it. Now you got flakes everywhere. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're dropping the rest of the El Pastor now. All right, now we're doing El Pastor, which is our sliced pork that we use for, it's pork cushion meat that's been sliced. That's what we use for El Pastor meat. Canola oil, always on the grill. The temperature of the grill fluctuates, but we try to keep it at 350 throughout. Sometimes it just gets really hot in the kitchen, we just turn it off. There's no regulator, so it can go up to like 500 degrees. That's why you see us adjusting the temperature all the time. We know what the temperature is supposed to be, and we also got like temperature pucks. You could throw them on the grill and check the temperature. But we know what it looks like, what it sounds like. Them dishes ain't going nowhere. I ain't worried about it. Bury your head. I can't go out to the front right now because there's music playing and it'll flag the stream for copyright. So before I leave, I'll turn it off and then I can show you guys the front. But I got to turn it back on my phone, but I'm live streaming from my phone, so it's what we got. What else we got to do? Okay, so look, check it out. We need to do chips. We got cheese going. The El Pastor is cooking like it should. So in the meantime, we're gonna cut chips. We gotta keep going, friends. We don't slow down here. Sorry. Yeah, it will. I used to play all my music copyrighted. I'd get flagged all the time. But now that I've gotten up there, they're monitoring my stuff 24/7. I think it's like 30 seconds before they like, you know what I mean? They pop the ban on me. I'm not doing that. That's all good. Let's get it. That's what we're here for. Nice, Britt. I've been wasting. But that's okay. It's a weapon, friends. I wanna just bang. Hey. They didn't stand a chance. You need the right tools to do the job. All of the lies that you did believe. And then you got to make sure they're covered. Oxidation will dry them out real quick, make them go stale. We're multitasking, like I said. All of the lies that you did believe, I wanna just. And then we season both sides of the meat with salt and pepper and oil. That's it. All the flavors in the marinade. But like I said, we still give it that additional umph by adding the salt, pepper, and oil. You know what I mean? Cheese is still melting. Looks good. Back to business. Well, I don't know what Grill Talk's rules are. We're an 18 and over channel. You know, occasionally we say bad words. You know, we don't mean to, but sometimes, you know, we're human. We don't tolerate anything, any form of racism. We don't talk about politics. We talk about God because I'm Christian, but we don't need to make it the subject. You know, we all know how we feel about that. And any disrespect towards, you know, any, what do you call it? Sexism, where guys talk crazy about girls or anything like that, or vice versa, we don't allow that either. Any form of sexual harassment we have a zero tolerance for sexual harassment, racism. If you tell me to go back to Mexico or you tell me you're gonna call ICE, I'm from America, motherfuckers, all right? I'm a legal citizen. I was born and raised in Chicago. So if you wanna be a smart ass, we can go there, all right? But besides that, enjoy yourself with the best community on YouTube. Those are the rules. Well, sometimes, look, well, disrespect should be interpreted by the by the host, right? Because a lot of people come from a lot of different walks of life, a lot of parts of the world, and sometimes there could be a language barrier, or maybe this is an educational channel. How? You know what I'm saying? I think perception more important. How? And no gangbanging. I forgot. Yeah, I'm from Chicago. There's a lot of people from Chicago. It's like going to the family reunion. We all come from different parts, but we don't talk about that. All right. Here it's a family reunion. All right. We shoot the shit. We have fun. We talk about recipes. We talk about food life. Just keep it respectful. And if you're a weasel, we'll get you. That's right. And it's like I said, 18 and over. So if you're not an adult, we're gonna find you. A Puerto Rican. That's right. Mayberry local homes. No, I'm a Puerto Rican, Mexican, and German. Avondale. Yeah, I was born and raised on Cermak in California, but I lived in I went to Farragut. I lived on the north side too. When I was a kid, we used to live by Wicker Park. You know, we kind of been all over the place, to be honest with you. But yeah, the majority of my time was spent on Cermak in California. Oh yeah. My career working in restaurants and doing that has brought me all the way to Washington State. Yeah, it's good. We're cruising. I miss some chips, friends. How dare I? Hell yeah. To Popcorn P and we'll call it Classics Tacos. Dang, how about that? Dominican, Black, and Italiano. Chi-town, baby. If the Bears leave Chicago, I'm gonna still root for them. But whoever owns Soldier Field needs to really think about it. He's like, what was dude's name? By not giving Jordan what he wanted. Gosh, I can't stand that guy, bro. Wizards delicious. War God tacos. Armageddon. He said War God. Armageddon. Ant, come on, Ant. You know better. Yeah, the knife cuts through the floor. From Japan. Dang. Cheese sauce glizzies. That's your name? That's your gamer tag? Cruise, we're gonna be in Cali in April. We'll be in Chicago in June. We're gonna come to everybody. Look at this. El Pastor, diced pork. It's pork cushion meat. Start washing these dishes. been soaking all day. New Zealand in the building. That is right. I remember that. Because a machine dishwasher is like 15 grand. And this, I own this restaurant. Everything costs money, all right? We don't have Ecolab. We don't have a delivery service. It's all us. So when I go live at noon, I've already been doing stuff for the restaurant since 7 a.m. You know what I'm saying? This is a commitment. It's a life commitment right here. And if I had 15 grand, I wouldn't buy a dish machine. Shit. Well, for this restaurant, we've won Best Tacos in Pierce County 2 years in a row. Best Mexican Food 2 years in a row. We got takeout. We got second place in takeout in our county. That's a big deal. There's a lot of people in the county. We've gotten recognized by the city of Lakewood for Hispanic Heritage Month as a Hispanic business owner. I just got inducted into the Marquise Who's Who of entrepreneurs for 2026. So I should be in that Marquise magazine. I've done the Battle of the Chefs Northwest a lot of times. It's like Chopped. We're actually supposed to get, we applied for Next Level Chef this past year. I think we were just a little bit too behind the eight ball when we submitted that application. Sure. But before we did this taco restaurant, I was an executive chef for the Cheesecake Factory. I also did restaurant openings and menu development. So I've been in the mix for a cool minute. I actually we worked out of Calabasas at the corporate offices. So I did a couple of my menu items are on the Cheesecake Factory menu. Can't talk about it, but I've been doing this for a long time. Tacos is easy. Thank you. What do you do for your YouTube channel? Number one, are you following us? Are you liking the live? Are you subscribed? Never even thought about it. I thought about going to, you know what? I heard that there's these taco competitions in California. I'm probably gonna try it out. We could make tortillas from scratch. Blue corn. We could make it all from scratch. If it was like a competition, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this is more streamlined for selling, pushing. This is El Pastor. This is sliced pork cushion that's been marinated. Now I'm dicing it up. I'm gonna add onions, fresh pineapple juice, salt, pepper, and oil. Nah, that's not true. You gotta make things, look, okay? Here's the thing about business, okay? Yeah, we could be 100% from scratch. We could, 100%, yeah. You're absolutely right. But I'm trying to run a business here. I'm not trying to make impossible things that only I or a handful of people can execute, when at the end of the day, this is a business, right? This isn't my personal, like, I get offended when somebody leaves me a review type shit. Like, this is a business first. So we have to make things make sense for the business. Eventually we'll get to that point when we get a machine to make the tortillas, but I'm not trying to pay all this money and labor to have people make tortillas when they could literally just open this package and sell this food as fast as they can. Can't be too prideful in this business. Too much pride will get you nowhere. You have to adjust accordingly. You gotta, you're not gonna win every battle. Yeah, it's got a little bit of fat and a little bit of lean meat in it. It has a nice, good bite to it. So we got to be realistic here, you know what I'm saying? You know, you see a lot of these shows, these cooking shows, and these so-called chefs. They're like, oh, I'm a chef. I run this restaurant, blah, 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 blah. Whatever, right? But yet they're only doing reservations only, right? They only are open from like 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. You know, like we're open from 12 to 8 and 12 to 10 every single day because we're not trying to be like, oh, I'm Chef Abraham and this is my business. We're like, no, this is Sugar Bones Tacos, a successful award-winning Mexican restaurant. Yeah, I'm behind it, but the restaurant is the face of the restaurant, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? And we're doing numbers, you know, we're doing a lot of numbers. So we're not here to meet the media and shake people's hands. We're here to make some sales and push ourselves to the limit. You know what I mean? Be like, was it busy? Do you think you can handle it? Or do you think we need another person? Those are the conversations we're having. Not, I wonder if that guy was from Michelin. I don't give a shit. I'm busy. You know? Come on. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Make it make sense. How? Not as tough as us. They're tough, but we're tough as nails. These kids are Tempur-Pedic tough. The Kia troll. Give me a few tortillas to get out of the way. Hey. That's right. All right, friends, here we go. Witness. Help us store. Okay? The rice is cooking, yeah. We're located in Lakewood, Washington. Your favorite taco stand could never. because they're using paint scrapers and some bullshit meat. Right? And you know, when we designed this menu, we had the intention of saying, you know what? People like a lot of different proteins. Let's make our food interchangeable, so all you have to do is add the protein. And Sugar Bones Tacos, that's what we're known for, you know? We build food to order. If somebody doesn't like something, we don't put it on there. You know, it's not a hassle. Absolutely no problem. We'll take care of it. I don't know. I can't stand people that can't modify something for somebody when it's something that's like a garnish. Like, dude, don't put the garnish on there. Why are you being so difficult? Just let it happen. Right? That's the one thing, you know, a combative owner or a combative manager, like, dude, just take care of the customer. Who cares? You know, like if they want if they don't want this, they don't want that, whatever, just take care of it. Who cares? They're paying. Within reason, obviously. You know, somebody's like, oh, let me get no rice, no beans, and a burrito. I'm like, you can't do that. It's not a burrito. Like, I can't bring that in for you. You know? You want a quesadilla or some tacos instead? I'll tour guide them to something else. Something for everybody. No, we don't. No. Honestly, when we first opened Sugar Bones Tacos, we were very whimsically in the fact that we would do like different color horchatas and esquite. The esquite, we used to do it with different color mayonnaise, like mayos, limeolis, but we just adjusted accordingly, and we knew that like people like food to just be as is. The desserts are whimsically different, crazy colors and stuff, you know, which I think is cool. Nah, I mean, I go to places when I go to Chicago. Do father and son pizza, Connie's Pizza, obviously Maxwell Street Polish. I gotta go to, what is it, the Cuban sandwich place on the north side? Mariano's, ooh. I think we're Mexican restaurant. Look, hold on a second. So, okay, this is a great point that you brought up, right? Listen to this, right? He said, are you guys a Mexican or American style restaurant? Okay, I truly believe we're a Mexican restaurant, right? We use Mexican ingredients, okay? But how can a Mexican restaurant call themselves a Mexican restaurant when they're serving pizza and cheeseburgers, bro? Are you kidding me? Because they don't speak English, they're more Mexican. They're serving pizza and cheeseburgers. That's not Mexican. All right. We don't have lettuce or tomatoes here. I'm just saying. Am I wrong? Like, what the hell? Who ordered the pizza? I'm not tripping. You're tripping, huh? I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Just stay in your lane. All right, friends, what's next on the prep list? Al pastor's done, steak's done, chips done, cilantro. Yeah, we gotta cut some more cilantro and make onion cilantro mix. And then we'll knock out the damn dishes. I'm not crying, you're crying. Nah, honestly, I am critical in my brain, but I won't speak it out loud. And I'm always like, I'm always somebody who's gonna like give some positive reinforcement. I'm never gonna like talk crap. But I just won't go back. If the food's bad, I just won't go back. I'm not gonna say anything. You know what I'm saying? But I'll tell my wife. Like, dude, that was bad. All right, next knife. This is the Scorpion Delstrom. Let me take I think the light's on this way. There we go. Oh yeah. Nice knife for a Mexican restaurant. Ew. But where the pizza at? Yeah, that's a cool knife, but where's the pizza at? I'm getting hungry. You could, yeah. You could do that. You know, we can't even do birria quesadillas or birria like pizza because we're right next door to a Papa John's, and it was in our it's in our lease agreement that we can't make pizzas. But these mugs can make papadillas, whatever the hell that shit is. No, there's Mexican pizzas out there. I saw this thing on Real. There's a restaurant that it just specializes in Mexican pizzas. Yeah. Cilantro. They are gatekeeping. It's all good though. Let's get it. I think it's just like, you know, people truly believe that, and if it works, it works. But I'm not ordering no pizza for no Mexican restaurant. But it's not like that. I'm not saying that the pizza that they're serving is a frozen pizza for a kid. That's what I'm saying. It ain't like a fancy pizza. If it was a fancy pizza, I wouldn't say anything about it. More times than not, it's a frozen pizza, a little personal size pizza. That's what I'm referring to. I gotta be very specific. Weed, man. No, I'm just mixing up some onion cilantro for the line, for the tacos. Just let it sit for a minute. William, thank you for the 100. Totino's pizza rolls? Those things are nuclear. Are you kidding me? I swear I burn myself more times than not eating that shit. DiGiorno. DiGiorno's not bad, actually. And cut these onions. That's that part that I tell you guys about, that yellow part of the onion that we shouldn't use. It just looks off-putting to me. Biz with the power potion. Did you know you can't go to Little Caesars? Fading, thank you. How? You already exposed them? They probably already shut it down. If you got a glitch like that in the Matrix, you milk it. Don't tell nobody. Son of a biscuit. Bling, welcome in. Business. Dan, thank you so much. Dainty. Friends, we are 3 away from 450. Why not double tap that screen? Let's get it. Heck yeah, let's go. Would you sell me a box of cilantro? Probably be cheaper to get it from the store. I know you guys want me to wash dishes so bad. Nah, we don't do pico because tomatoes are inconsistent. That's why we don't do tomatillos from scratch, because tomatillos are inconsistent. I'd rather have the canned tomatillos because the flavor's there. You know what I'm saying? What's up, mommy? Hi. Wait, what happened? Oh. Where are you right now? Okay. There's nothing I can do from where I'm at. Can I make it back home? No. It takes a day to validate. I could, yeah, there's nothing I could do. I gotta do it with that card. All right, I'll see you in like 30 minutes. My mom. All right, love you, bye. Well, make sure you guys leave the comments after the live stream ends, so that I know who's serious and wants to be a moderator. My wife. Who else would I say love you bye to? Shit. Oh, you're doing them from the can or from the fresh ones? The can, right? It's all good. Look, there's no denying that the channel is growing rapidly. You know what I'm saying? So I really do appreciate everybody for hanging out today. Subscribe to the channel. If it's your first time in, make sure you double tap that screen. And if you join the community and you let us know so we can give you a shout out. Thank you. Other Matt, thank you. Am I the only one? All right. Fine, let's wash some dishes. But we're gonna vibe out though. You guys okay with washing some dishes? Let me unplug this battery. Is it Jana or Jana? Because I heard Grill Talk I heard Ricky call you Jana. Oh yeah, the tomatillos, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Smart man. Make sure they're crushed already. They get you on the waterway on the whole ones in a can. Oh, that sounds good. Bet you it's gonna be fire. Try to get the knives out of the way first because they're dangerous. The restaurant's called Sugar Bones Tacos in Lakewood, Washington. I'll show you the can right now. Maybe you can find it online. Look up that brand. Even if you got to get them in a smaller size. And listen, words of advice. Tomatillos are cheaper if you buy them by the case of the 6-10 cans, not one each. One of each is like $9, but a case is like $25. You save so much money by buying a case. I cut right here, and I cut the tip of my finger off, cutting pork belly at during a restaurant opening. It was pretty darn bad. They had to cauterize it. Somebody, I was doing, I cut myself twice. Once with pork belly, and another one was with crab cakes. I was doing crab cakes, and with crab cake mix, you have to cut, you got to cut the edges off white bread, and then you got to mix that in with the crab mix, actual crab, and mayonnaise and mustard and all this other ingredients that go in crab cake mix. Well, somebody grabbed my knife and used it, and they had mayonnaise on their hands. So when I grabbed the knife to cut, it slipped out of my hand, and I cut the tip of my finger off with it. I thought it was cool. I just wrapped it up. Man, that shit kept bleeding. It was busy too. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the hospital. This shit, it's not stopping. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head out now. It's all good. We're gonna make our way to the East Coast eventually. This year, we'll do a pop-up out there. And then the second time I was cutting pork belly, and yeah, it just slipped. Really sharp knife, slipped, got stuck in my thumb. We didn't even pull it out. We took it to the hand wash sink. We wrapped it right away. As soon as they pulled it out, we wrapped it and we went right to the hospital. I've seen some bad injuries too. I've seen them happen. Cat food. Oh my gosh. Aaron, appreciate that. Oh yeah, the slicer. Yeah, I seen this kid with. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But I've seen people under the influence hurt themselves at work a lot. Slam something really hard, a knife goes in the air, broken glass. It's just part of the job, It's initiation. If you get cut, you're part of the squad. But it's got to be organic. How many kids are being needed? It's been a while. It's been a couple years. Nah, yeah. I think the last time I heard myself here in the restaurant, somebody put the lid of a can in a garbage can. I remember that shit. And I pushed the bag over it, and when I picked it up to throw it in the garbage can, I pushed it, and that thing. Ooh. Tweak your back. I've walked into coolers. You like the song? I've walked into coolers and seen like seen like people on the ground, like surfers on the ground with ranch everywhere. Like, damn it, they slipped. They slipped. They didn't have non-slip shoes on. And they're climbing a ladder. Son of a biscuit. Guess who's gonna have to clean it up? You slipped on a jalapeno? Dang. You know what? Yeah. Limes are dangerous. Limes will get you, bro. They defy gravity. What up, Paul? I thought we were gonna enjoy ourselves the other day. Shit. You guys bickering. Them dudes are real life BKs. That's crazy. How? That's messed up. You know what's crazy about the live? Like, we kind of figured out the algorithm. We figured out the live streams. You see how it pushes for 500, but it won't give us to 500? It's because we're not a big enough channel yet. That's some BS, huh? It's all good. We just got to keep growing. And like I said, elasticity. We just got to keep stretching the channel. We got up there, but it won't let us break that ceiling. There's restrictions, friends. We're doing too much too quick. Oh yeah, the banana peels. I mean, where do you think they learned it from? Huh? That's right. My shins and forearms are covered in scars from the industry. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to, man. Some of these cooks, they're too they're too flamboyant. And what I mean by that, I don't mean that they're like soft and like that. I feel like sometimes the chefs, they're too like wacky, wavy, inflatable whalemans with what do you call it? With saute pans, man. And I was like, dude, I'd always go help build these guys in their stations, and they just burn me, bro. Because they're wild. And it don't even need to be like that, you know what I'm saying? If you're controlled and you know what you're doing, you don't have to be moving around all crazy like that. Oh my gosh, that's terrible, Jason. You see, we all have been through it. If you work in a kitchen, it's happened. Dumb shit happens all the time. That's why we say corner. People get hit in the head with pans, and you know, these metal pans are sharp and heavy. Get split right open with these bad boys. You know, when you get Cruz Abraham, when you open your restaurant and you buy new stainless steel pans, you gotta be careful. They're really sharp. You'll be cutting yourself up just putting the dishes away. All right, exactly. Like, just stay away from me. Give me a bubble, stat. Aiden, what up? Right? How long's the smoke break? As long as you want it to be. Until you hit, go dash, like that. Corner, right? Oh my gosh. I can't make, look, I've seen some wild shit doing restaurant openings to support all over the United States. One time I saw the cleaners walk out the back door with 2 cases of shrimp right in front of me. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then, like, my first week there, they were like, yeah, we have an issue with theft. And I'm watching the cleaners walk out the back door with 2 cases of shrimp. I'm like, where are you guys going? Hey, way, it's okay. I'm like, I don't even know you. What do you mean, hey, way, it's okay? What's up? Like, you know? I've seen that. I've seen managers steal liquor. Dude, people are conniving, bro. Conniving. Anyways, one time I was at a restaurant. We're not going to name names. They were boiling out the pasta cooker, and when it got to the bottom, it had a meth pipe in that mug, dude. Inside the pasta cooker, dude. Somebody was cleaning their meth pipe in the pasta cooker. That's like 15 years ago. Now it's probably not as shocking. But to me, that shit was like, what the hell is going on here? Not stealing shrimp. You want to go to jail for $50 worth of shrimp? All right. Go ahead, be my guest. Bro, you can't make it up. You cannot make it up. Why they always tell me, oh, it's okay, way. Like, I ain't your friend. What do you mean it's okay? Hell no, this shit ain't okay. Sorry, friends. It's a little loud. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had a system when we would do restaurant openings. It's called EOS, everything on site. And basically what we'd do is we'd bring everything in, and all the DT saute and pasta cooks would get all the pans and turn all the stoves on, the stovetops on, and they just start burning the pans for like hours, just getting all that chemical and stuff off of them, getting them seasoned for the, you know? Because the stuff there takes a beating. Oh no. Take your time, take your time. Well, slackers. Oh my gosh. Take your time, Ree. We ain't going nowhere. You'll be okay. Why would there be mold on it when I literally just used it, goofball? Mold on it. Yeah, there's mold on it. Everything's moldy in the restaurant. Of course. You gotta just rock out to some hardcore music until you're recovered. Bob Villa, what are you? A cutting board expert? Where's your credibility for cutting boards? Just be saying shit to say it. You're one of those that just use big words to try to sound smarter than your significant other and your peers, your family. You think because you watched one episode of how cutting boards are made, you're an expert? You're a subject matter expert? I'm gonna clean it just for you. You're right, I did miss a spot. It's mold. What am I supposed to do? Sometimes these things get stained. Oh no, what am I? It's mold. That's green salsa. That's what I said. Weasel. Mark A. Houston. Hey, Mark. I've been waiting for you all day, my friend. How you doing? Oh, I don't know. Someone's always got something to say. Oh, I got clean the grill with vinegar, and there's chemical and lime and lemon juice and Sprite and 50-50 and 7-Up. And then you got to scrub the pans this way. And then you got to make it this way. That's not real Mexican food. You don't have pizza and burger in your menus. Nice. So with basketball, are you watch basketball? I started catching up on basketball, but I don't know, man. I'm not really convinced this season. A lot of fighting going on. Who's playing? Misery's business. Well, whatever makes you break. But I gotta well. Dang, that's messed up. That's a little ass sandwich if it could fit underneath the door. I want my money back. One bread sandwich. And with a bib. Oh my gosh. Animals. Yeah, animals. Mark A. Mark A, welcome to the team, my friend. You've always been true True to self, my friend. I appreciate you. Flagger College. Cook lunch and dinner. Dang. For kids? Oh my gosh. How many dino nuggets? By the pallets. Who's asking? That's right. Adriana. What up, what up? Friends, let's welcome Mark A. Houston as one of our newest moderators. The man, the myth, the moderator, Mark A. That's how we address you moving forward. That's right. All right, Mark. What parlays you got going on today, huh? Let's get to the meat and potatoes. What parlays you got today? All right. Ooh, what do you guys think? Still has a little bit more to go. I can feel it. I'd say 10 more minutes, that cheese sauce is ready. Oh, they assume you're from Houston? Dang. Oh, there's some tongues down here. Oh, yeah? Oh, Mark, there's a video that I watched, dude. There's a video that I watched about, man, I forget who it was. But if I find it, I'll let you know. They're talking about how they're literally, like, the sports betting market is scamming people. They're doing the things on purpose. How much money you need to make for daily profit? Every day's different. That's why we go based off like period averages, weekly and period averages. So we need at least 28 grand to break even, like pay all of our bills, pay our staff, buy food for the restaurant, have money for the next month. So $28,000 is what we need to make first for the month in order to be profitable. And we're open 7 days a week. Yeah, that should, yeah. I mean, sometimes it makes sense because, like, like, for example, like, the backup quarterback of the Packers, right? Like, the Bears almost didn't have an answer for that because they don't practice for that person or maybe they don't try hard enough or whatever the situation might be, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just throws people off of their normal game. I understand that. But at the same time, like, if these people are one of the best, like, nothing should be able to, you know what I mean, mess them up. We're open from 12 to 8 every day. And then on Fridays and Saturdays, we're open till 12 to 10. Ree, you been away for a couple days? Or you had some surgery or you just been recovering? Oh, this one? Thank you. Would you like to see all the knives? It's true. That's why the best odds in the casino, high gal, 50-50 chance. Look, if you were, look, okay, I'm not encouraging gambling. This isn't a gambling channel, nor do I say it's okay to gamble, okay? But there's this thing called Pai Gow, 50-50 odds, the best odds in a casino. You could bet to say that the player's gonna win or the banker's gonna win, okay? Very simple game. Player, banker, that's what you bet on, okay? But there's these side bets. Tie, which pays, I think, 8-1. There's a dragon, a panda. I think it's a dragon bonus and a panda bonus. I don't know. One's 10 times your money. One's 30x your money. Okay. Technically, you could literally just play back and forth and just keep building up it's called the martingale betting system. If I bet $1 and I lose, my next bet would be $3 because I'm trying to win the original. If you have enough money, you'd be able to hit one of those bonuses eventually and come up. But, I mean, who's to say that it's not going to be banker for 1,000,000 times in a row or player for, you know what I'm saying? Like, it could go on forever. It's like roulette. You know what I'm saying? So the best, look, I've gotten to that point in my life where I went to the casino with my mom and I spent like $100, $200. And I'm like thinking in my head, I'm like, you know what? Like, I'd literally have to hit a really good jackpot in order to like be like able to be like, oh yeah, cool, I won some money because then I can apply it towards something. But win 100, lose 100, that stuff's like not. It's like running in place. It's crazy. I can't be doing that. All right. Let me turn the light off. Look at the handle. Look at this handle. The handle's crazy. And it's very sharp, very dangerous. Sorry, friends. And this is a nice little paring knife. I'm gonna wipe this one. It's got like a This one right here is scary. Can't really see it, sorry. There we go. And then our steel. Beautiful. All right, friends, we got an order that just walked in. Let's see what it's about. Thank you. 1 shrimp, 2 up a store. Let's get some music back. I sharpen them myself. I honestly only use my knives. Like, I don't really My son used them a couple times, but I try to keep those knives separately because I don't want anybody to mess them up. Sorry. Loaded nachos and 3 tacos. Sugar Boss Tacos. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're ambidextrous. It's just how you hold them. All the knives are different. There's Wusthof, Shun, Dow Strong, kind of everything. Whatever I like from each set. Shout out to Biz for donating the majority of those knives. Andrea too. That's margarine. Margarine, salt, and pepper. 31, 35 shrimp. Medium, low heat. Like medium heat. Nachos. I think it just depends on the knife. There's good qualities in each of them. I just know that I've been around, knives and stuff my whole life. I actually had a really, really nice knife set that got stolen. So this is what we do now. This is the newest knife set. Taurus, we're making we're doing 6 tacos and nachos. A shrimp taco, 2 al pastor, and 3 steak, and then steak nachos. We're gonna fry the chips for 1 minute at 350. Okay. It's good. No, we do lengua sometimes. Just depends on the cost. Oh, this is just tacos, heard. Yeah, I think, William, that's one of the knives that cook good. Make them. That's how we felt when we moved to Washington. We opened our own restaurant. Like, we can't find the tacos we like. Let's make them. Not saying you got to go to that extreme. I'm just saying, make them. They're so good. You do like shrimp in general? Like seafood? Friends, we are 10 likes away from 500. Help me out, please, by double tapping that screen. If we keep growing, it's inevitable. Shrimp po' boy, I love shrimp po' boys. I could make a remoulade right here on the remoulade from scratch. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Look at that, 500 likes. I appreciate you all so much. And if you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. The goal is 10,000, friends, 10,000 subscribers. All right. SP music. Nah, the music up front's a little bit more, aggressive, huh? There's some movements out there, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'll be right with you too, okay? Turn on the chats. Friends, we're not talking about practice here, are we?
What the hell?
I'm gonna take these out real quick and take an order, friends. I'll be right back. Double tap that screen, subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Sugar Boss Tacos. Hello, Sugar Boss Tacos. As soon as they come, they're not here yet. They're not here yet. As soon as they come. Jeremy? Nah, I think you said 4:30, right? What happened? Yeah, I thought you said 4:30. I haven't talked to anybody. I've just been working. But I haven't had any phone calls from them. But I should be done soon. What happened? I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Okay. I love you. I'll see you soon, okay? Of course. Without a doubt. Were you? That's good. That's good. Okay. All right. Love you. Bye. All right, we're making an esquite, a corn, a quesadilla with shrimp and steak, and a steak burrito with steak and shrimp. It's not good. One second, friends. Sorry. I'm over here fighting this can. Fighting this can opener. Chandra. Nah, what is that? You like that? It became, the chat is so crazy in terms of like how fast it's going. And I'm not slowing down the chat, that's crazy. That we just read it up there when we can. Nah, I own that can opener. All right. 2 orders of shrimp. This is a spoodle. Spoon with some holes in it. We talked about tomatillos. This canned corn is better than fresh corn. It's IQF, so they cut it when at its ripest. And that's how they preserve it like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, you want to check the rice out? Me, 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 me. Is that okay, friends? Are you picking up? Is that you? I'll see you soon. I like that shirt. Busy lady. What up? Robot chicken wings. Send me so. What is that, Panera? Hey. You got me salad? Oh, thank you. That's that esquite. The corn is, that esquite is $7.50 right there. The quesadilla I'm making is $14.50. The quesadilla is $12.50. When you add shrimp, it adds an extra $1. So this one's $13.50. And then this is a classic burrito. I add shrimp. The classic burrito is $12.50. Add shrimp's $1. So these are $13.50. And then this one wants a side of rice and beans too. So $16 for that. Two rice pots. Hey. Thank you.
You need anything right away, Abraham?
Beans.
You need beans on?
And cheese sauce, that's it. And a label on the corn that I just put down there.
And what else?
A label on that corn that I just put down there. Steak too. You got one shrimp walking in me, Sal. What do I need? I'm drawing a blank here. Oh, guacamole. Okay, hand me a knife real quick, please.
Straight in or
Regular knife, chef's knife. Know about you. No, we don't do taco salads.
You got it? Oh, yeah.
All right. That's just for that couple out there.
Yep.
Hypnotize you. I'm staying right beside you.
Thank you.
Of course. Friends, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I appreciate that. Look at my son brought me a beautiful salad. What kind of salad is this, Miso?
Beetroot.
Beetroot? Does that have meat in it?
Medley.
Does that
Chicken medley.
chicken medley?
It's like beetroot crunchy, crispy beetrout on it.
Nice.
Pumpkin seeds, berries.
I know you want
That's all
to be
makes
eating
sense.
healthy, so I
I
said,
appreciate that.
you know what, I got you some bread.
Thank you so much. Listen, friends, I got to go to my daughter's choir thing, okay? So I'm not going to be streaming tonight.
Or choir recital.
Choir recital. Sorry. I got restaurant brain. I need to remove myself from the equation. But with that note, I'm going to show you guys the restaurant real quick, and then I got to get out of here, okay? Thank you all so much. Make sure if you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. For all the new people, thank you all so much for joining us. I appreciate you all so much. Let me give you a tour of the restaurant real quick, then I got to get out of here.
I'm gonna go grab some ice.
Alexa, pause. Thank you all so much. Thank you, robot. Friends, we are 8 away from 550. Let's make it happen real quick. Look at this. Six away. Let's get it. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you all so much. I already know. They don't. It's on that side. 2025. Let's go. Thank you. One more, friends. One more. Same place, same channel tomorrow, 12 o'clock. What's tomorrow? Friday? We're going to do an all-day stream tomorrow, so make sure you lock in. Thank you all so much.